Hello, hello, and a happy sunny Sunday. Or should I say, the snowy, freezing, cold Sunday. Oh my god, it's cold.
I am the ultimate life form.
Oh my, Stellar Mooney, thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. Thank you so much. Well, oh, what a good start. Wonderful to see my recent follower not updating. Great. But thank you so much. A snowy sunshine. Yes, indeedy do. It is cold in Topeka. Nah, it is. It's very cold. Well, when I say cold, yeah, it's cold. Hang on, I'm gonna reset the labels. I don't know why it always acts up like this. I empty the cache. It's whatever. Anyway, but yeah, it's been snowing in the south. Thankfully, we don't have any snow currently. What we do have is ice. Lots of frozen ice and things. Oh gosh, and we might get snow tomorrow. Last year we had a snowpocalypse, so ooh, brace yourselves, everybody. But let me catch up on messages. Mewnna, thank you so much for being the first ray of light. Thank you so much. And Brainstar, hello, how you doing? And Miles, ahoy, how you doing? And Weedy Cat, hello there. Why, hello. And Marble Jams, thank you so much for redeeming your sun orb as well. Thank you. Good afternoon, Alice. Happy sunny Sunday. Right back at ya. And Rogue with the YOLO. And Dan, welcome. Hello. Yes, it's Snowy's time to shine. Oh, Marble, thank you. I hope you, your wife, and roommates are warm and safe. Thankfully, we managed to get all the supplies that we need to, like, hunker down for the next couple of days should we need to. And so, thankfully, it doesn't seem to be too bad. If anything, I think more at night is when it's really gonna get kind of cray-cray with the frozen temperatures and freezing. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't lose power, because it's currently raining right now, but, you know, it's cold, you don't want to be out there. So hopefully it doesn't, hopefully we stay, but if for whatever reason my stream cuts out, you can blame the weather. Snowy and rainy, we're roughhousing, you know, they like to be silly together. They are dating, you know. Yeah. But yeah, hope for those that are being affected by the chilly weather, please stay safe, please stay warm, and by gosh, do not go outside if you can help it, please. You do not. Last year, I had a really terrifying experience of driving on the ice, and it was so unnecessary and so pointless. And I don't wanna do that again, and nobody should do that. Nobody do that. Do not risk it. But yeah. Weedy friends, it's cold. Me, liar. Well, that's because you're in a different climate. Also, Brainstar, I do have a 3DS. In fact, I still have my original 3DS and I have a 3DS. Wait, no, okay. I have the original not 2DS, original DS. Then I had a DS Lite, and then I had a 3DS. And then I have the 3DS XL, which I currently play. Man, do you remember when DSs had, like, you know, the
I am the
profile
ultimate
burst?
life form.
Minoru, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Deeply sorry my recent follower tab does not seem to be working because I don't know, it always just acts up. But thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Also, Weedy, you are so true. This is just, I'm just in a rain-rolled shelter right now. Also, Minoru, you came from YouTube. Why, thank you so much. Oh, it's always so nice to hear where, like, new people, like, come in from, whether they found me through Tumblr or Blue Sky or YouTube. Like, gosh, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're gonna get nice and cozy. And, again, hope all y'all are cozy. Hopefully the weather isn't bugging you too much wherever you are. But yeah. Otherwise, oh yeah. Okay, the thing with the 3DS, remember themes? Everyone remember themes? I miss themes. Why did we have to like make everything the same boring, like oh, I'm a minimalist modern, let's have no personality, just gray. I'm thinking light gray and dark gray, and that's it. Meanwhile, I boot up my 3DS and I still have my Jibanyan Yokai watch on my 3DS. I think I got it from like a promo thing because I had Yokai watch Bony Spirits, I think it was. Yeah. Oh, Mewnna, I have a 3DS with a broken hinge on the power indicator and an XL with a missing D-pad. That's true love right there. Loved till it's worn down. My thankfully, I think I have like a slightly loose hinge on my XL, but it seems to be pretty good. Also, if you hear my heater kick on, don't worry, I'm warm and I have my heated blanket. We are cozy and bundled. But I have a bunch of my like super old, like early Weather Friend art as like stickers on my DS. I love it to bits. Yeah, so 3DS has the best portability than the Switch. I super agree, Banestar. It's just like, it's cool that you can bring the Switch. Like, I've definitely played the Switch on like plane, on like business trips and stuff. That's really cool. But like the 3DS is just portable, like way more portable. I don't know. And like, is anyone bringing their Switch 2 around? I'm sure they are. It's just a bigger case. If anything, it's like a laptop that you only play games on, I guess. Which, you know, those are valid. Yeah, themes on the 3DS. Oh, Minoru, I had the Splatoon one on your 3DS. Very nice. I didn't even... Wait. Oh, wait, okay, because Splatoon characters were playable in the 3DS Smash Brothers game, right? Because I'm trying to... There's not a Splatoon 3DS game I don't know about, right? Rogue, oh my god, yes! Oh, for the PS5, give me back my themes! Ugh. Oh wait, Splatoon was not in Smash on the 3DS? No, that was for the Switch, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, I'm getting my timelines mixed up. It's cool that they had, like, Splatoon themes for the 3DS. Light gray and dark gray. I'm not sure the world is ready for that. You're so right, Dan. They don't see the vision. It's too early. I would wish Street Pass to Street Pass with you and share Yokai Watch data. Oh man, Street Passes was fun. Honestly, the ideal time for like street passing is if you're at school or at a convention. I literally like 100% at all the puzzle pieces on my 3DS when I was in college before, you know, they updated and started adding more puzzles, and I graduated and I moved back home where there was nobody doing that. So Y2K Cybercore for tech nostalgia. It was good era. I still miss translucent, like, plastic computer looking stuff. Those are fun. Yeah, 3DS themes, Yokai Watch, and the thing with like the Yokai Watch theme that I have is that, you know, when you scroll left and right on like the pages that you have, like the Jibanyan's eyes like cycle between looking left, center, and right, and I'm just like, that is so cute. Oh, we need personalities. Bring back themes. People love customization. Like, come on, it's so fun. Maybe it's a lot more work and whatnot, but it's worth it. Weedy says, I had 3DS and bullied friends with Pyo Pop in high school. Very nice. Inklings became playable characters in Ultimate. I see. The second best time was Pokemon Go was new. Honestly, I think when Pokemon Go was brand new, I seriously think that was the closest we ever got to world peace. Like, everyone was just on board. It was just fun, and people like walking around and like, whoa, Pokemon. Whoa, nerds in the wild. So fun. Customization, my beloved. There's a reason why the 3DS phase is coming back. I also found out the 64GB can work on the 3DS when you set your SD to FAT32. Ooh, interesting. I mean, the thing with the 3DS coming back is like, one, it is more portable than the Switch, and two, like, it's 3DS, you know, I mean, the eShop is closed now, so you don't really have that many digital, like, games, like, there. If anything, I feel like it's more of a return to physical media, which I know myself, I'm trying to get back more into just getting physical media wherever I can, because it's nice to be able to actually own the games you have and also have it in your hand, and it looks great on your shelf, in your collection, all that good stuff. Dan says, I remember being really into that one Street Pass game where you built up an adventuring party and attack monsters. Yeah, Miitopia before Miitopia. That was a fun one. And you get like cool like gear and hats and stuff. It was so fun. Oh, Marble Gems. I still have my original 3DS from when I was a kid, but the battery is busted, so I have to be plugged in constantly, and I broke the hinge on my pink DS. Oh no! I've bought a new purple 3DS and bring it to every event I go to. My current theme on my 3DS is Sonic Generations because Sonic is my guy. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Also, isn't Sonic Generations on 3DS, like, actually also, like, a good game? I'm more familiar with, like, you know, the big console game, but, like, Sonic Generations 3DS, I've heard good things about it. And Minoru says, did you know that Commodore recently was bought by Retro Recipes? They have even started selling the Commodore 64 again. No, I did not know that. Oh, and Min, okay. I will call you Min. Thank you for letting me know. That is interesting. We'll see where that goes. And Rogue says, hell, the real end game of any game out there is the fashion. Yes. You heard of Monster Hunter? It's actually Fashion Hunter. We love to customize our avatars, our themes, our settings, just, you know, make it us. We want to have our individuality and uniqueness while also being a community. Pokemon Go did have real-life Team Rocket. Not everything was at peace. That is true. Yeah. Street Pass Me Plaza games, and I made some of them on my 3DS and Switch. Oh my gosh, Tamagotchi Life, living the dream island. Is anyone excited for the new Tamagotchi Life? I'm still waiting on like something to make me want to like go for the Switch too, but at these prices, it might be a while, but it does look fun. I love seeing breakdancing grandpa. You just had the theme for aesthetics. Very nice. I'm trying to 100% Yokai Watch 3. I have both physical and digital of the game since everyone is missing out. Oh, nice. Physical and digital. Very nice. Yeah, character customization. Love it. Miss it. Bring it back. And Weedy says, learning that one of my PS2 games is now in the 3 digits? What? Oh, my folks got on eBay for $20. Like, yeah, it's crazy how, like, a lot of old DS games, like, I know, like, Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, although, wait, no, it's Phoenix Wright. Either way, Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, that game can get pretty high up there on eBay, which I bought that game digitally before the eShop closed, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to drop money for a physical copy, as cool as that would be. Yeah, Switch 2 and games are just too expensive, and it's sad because I really want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but like, buddy, we're all struggling financially, and it's a big decision. Yeah, it's just a lot. I have to crack the PS2, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing, because sometimes you have to do funky stuff if you want to actually have customization. Ooh, and Marble James is excited for the new Tamagotchi Life. Just been making Miis and playing the original game on my 3DS every day. Very nice. Which, speaking of, like, you know, returning to old games and such, how about that Animal Crossing update? Anyone else remember good old days of Animal Crossing when times were scary? Which, like, you know, times are still pretty scary, but we need to hold on to our whimsy as well as help each other up and whatnot. But who knew that in 2026, oh gosh, I have to say that now. First art stream of the year, y'all. Hooray, hooray.
Whew, feeling good.
That we got Animal Crossing back, and as much as I want the villager character personalities to be more updated and have new dialogue, I realized I like decorating. And I still have my old Wild World game as well. Yes. All right, yeah. Y'all ready for art stream? Let's get to the art stream part. Woo! And then I am gonna be playing a bunch of Game Chops Animal Crossing mixes. There we go. Yeah. Let me know if that gets Yeah, let me know if that is too loud or too quiet. All that good stuff. Yeah. You got that at my local eBay, and I got replaced with Pink. Oh no. Speaking of which, pouring one out for the latent fans out there, because damn, that studio has been falling apart. Oh, bro, you don't gotta tell me twice. I'm so disappointed. I can't even support the new game anymore. I was so hyped. Like, look, I got a little latent hat. And then they just, what? Why are you doubling down on this AI garbage? No. Ugh. But enough about that. You still play GameCube Animal Crossing for all the NES games, GBA content, and e-reader cards. Very nice. Love to hear it. Also, thank you. And let's not forget, New Horizon and Doom Eternal came out at the same time, so you saw a bunch of art with, with Isabelle and the Doom guy. I'm sorry. I don't know Doom that well, so I don't know the name, but I think that was also another time of close to world peace. Very nice, very nice. And thank you so much. So, these are my villagers. We live on the sun, and this is a sketch I started in 2022, and I've always fantasized about finishing it and coloring it, because this is version 2 of my Sun Island. In 2020, this was my original cast. Also, 2020, old art, old name, all that stuff. Oh man. Old sketch. More like Snowy Sunday, am I right? Yes, go. And welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're staying warm where you are. And download NES games to my GBA when I unlock the game on GameCube Animal Crossing. Nice. Had to show gameplay to some AC fans, as you should. Doom Guy or Doom Slayer are usually what he's referred to. You're entirely good. Very nice. Thank you so much. So, yes, these... Uh-oh, is Twitch being weird? I don't see anything... Okay, the bitrate is good on my end, but if something is funky, make sure to refresh and all that. Yeah.
I am the ultimate life form.
Oh! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Hot Coco 666. What a good number. Thank you so much, did it? Oh my gosh, it always, the follower thing always loves to not work. Just randomly. Deeply apologize, but thank you so much for the follow. I am the ultimate life form. Oh! And oh my gosh, let me read. KG the Mage 1998, thank you so much for the follow. Goodness, thank you so much, everybody. Very much appreciated. I think I'm appealing with the art stream and the villagers today. Yeah, and oh, thank you so much. And thank you, KG. I love your persona. Thank you. And Hot Coco, love the art. Thank you so much. Could I do Teddy from New Horizons? I'm going to do requests towards the end. What I will do now, though, as I was showing that, also, yes, that was a very solid pun. See, Beardo. Yeah, Beardo. Okay, so, all right. Sunny Alice lore time. This was in 2020. This is my original cast of characters. But then, you know, with more updates and stuff, this is my new set, and this is what I sketched in 2022. And I have been wanting to update with my full list, because now I feel like my island is complete. As much as I love the new Zelda villagers and the Splatoon villagers, I kind of don't want to change it up anymore. I'm more like, once I'm satisfied, I'm like, this is my group, this is my home. So, but I've just been so slow. Like, I have Shino inked, but just not the rest. So I would love to just finish that off if y'all would like to chill with me. I said, oh, you had a setting turned off, but it appears it's on again. Oh no! Oh man, Brainstar managed to win the stock market game on GameCube Animal Crossing. Managed to finish the debt challenge. Nice. Yeah, I've paid off all my debts, but if I want to expand my inventory, boy howdy, it's a lot of bells you gotta give. Also, oh, you had Lolly too? Oh, I love Lolly. She is so sweet. She's become one of my new favorites. I love her so much. And Mewnna, thank you so much for the compliment. Always love how you give each villager different shapes depending on their personality. And yes, and that's exactly what I try to do when I draw characters in general, especially in a game where here they all kind of have similar models and such. But I want to, you know, differentiate them and make them stand out from each other rather than, you know, they have the general same base, like all cats have the same base, all lions have the same base, etc., etc. So what I plan to do is that I want to ink these guys and then wait, that's the ref. Ink these guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the flat color treatment, or I'm literally just updating this to this. So let's go. And in the meantime, y'all should tell me about your islands. Did you get your favorite color? Cause my thing is that I had my favorite airport color was yellow. I got that. I had apples as my fruit, loved that. And my starter was Antonio the Anteater, which had me screaming because I love Antonio the Anteater. He is my favorite. He is my favorite. He's my bestie. I've had it set up that he lives directly next to my house in game. Which is so funny too when you have like the villagers like next to you. Because you upgrade and your island is just, or not your island, your house just becomes a mansion. And your villagers still have their tiny one-room apartment house. But they're okay. They're simple folk. Also, Apple would be so keen your style. Oh, isn't Apple the little apple hamster, I think? Damn, triple sun luck right there. Yeah, I know, it was wild. And the thing is, I didn't even get New Horizons right away. I was actually a little bit overwhelmed, like, oh man, I don't know if I'll like it, because truthfully, in the past, Animal Crossing kind of stressed me out, because, you know, it's one of those you have to visit it every single day. So I was like, oh no, and then you get weeds, and then your favorite villager moves, and I'm like, what's the point? Which, you know, is not the point. The point is that you continue on living your adventure. Yeah, red hamster, yes. Oh, Apple would be very cute. Yeah. And then my friend was very helpful in giving me Chino and Julian. Wait. Oh, we need to click pause. Mochi was okay. Yeah. Kind of like, even Stardew Valley would stress me out a lot. Just because of like daily tasks. But now it's like, I don't know, now I think with New Horizons, while not perfect game, had a lot more like quality of life stuff that kind of made the experience a bit better. Less stressful. I know a lot of people do miss the age where they're like, they're just absolute shitheads. Like, they were brutal to you in the OG. Like, I'm glad I didn't have, like, a bad experience with Wild World. Wild World was my first one. Oh. Brighton Star says, the one memory I loved to do in ACGC was making my own shirt. I once wore a blue shirt with thin orange stripes. Had a bit too much fun when I left a sign with a picture of Brendan from Pikmin in my village. Cute. Very nice. Turns out it was never a setting. Oh no! Also, Mewnna says, sorry, I was gonna be nitpicky with Chino's yukata. Oh, please help me fix it. Looks like a regular robe than yukata. Let me see. What did I should probably have updated the reference, because I was trying to, like, copy this, what her little outfit is here. We'll get there in a second. Friend got me into playing Monster Hunter Tri. We got the patchwork multiplayer. Very nice. Yeah. If I can improve the outfits and stuff, that would be good. Because honestly, I want to like learn how to draw proper yukatas. I don't even remember when I inked that. Honestly, it might have been inked last year. Or the year before that. This has been a long time coming. In terms of just like, I just really want to have the ultimate updated sunny villagers. Wild World has some crazy oversights. Never go online with strangers who will destroy your village. I'm also glad Wild World lets you store lots of things in a cabinet. Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't really have... I never played, like, online with strangers with Wild World. I actually didn't know that was... I mean, I knew it was a thing, but I only, like, was strictly with friends. Never strangers. That sounds like a bad time. Like, why would you let other people, like, destroy your hard-earned island? Yeah, friend codes. Rogue. I will forever be a Tom Nook hater. Bro may act innocent now, but I know he'll always be that hardcore bastard deep down. Bro just hit it better. I mean, there's an argument to be made with Tom Nook about, like, is he the true villain, or is he the best or the worst? Because he's kind of an unreal, like, landlord in that, like, there's literally no deadline. Like, you can take as long as you want to pay off your debts. Like, friggin' forever. You can do that. You don't even ever have to pay it off. You can stay in your tiny house till the end of time. The thing, though, is that, like, if you want, like, an upgrade of stuff, I think it is fair that, like, hey, you should at least pay me back. But then also, he is charging you a lot of money. So, I don't know, I always see back and forth. I feel like that's one of the biggest debates in terms of Animal Crossing. Because I've seen my fair share of, like, oh, top 100 villains in, like, Nintendo or video games in general. And, like, I remember way back reading a list like that, like in a gamer magazine, believe it or not. And no kidding, number one was Tom Nook. And it's so funny, because, like, I don't know, it was just this grown-ass man being like, Tom Nook is literally the devil. And I'm like, he's literally a little guy. He's a tanuki. Tanuki who says yes, yes. He was initially based off of Loan Shark, so yeah. In the first game, he keeps making you upgrading your house with no choice in the matter. I see. That's the thing, they've kind of mellowed out a lot of the villagers. Also, is Shino Ahanya? What? According to Animal Crossing Wiki, she's a peppy deer villager. But she is... Let's see. Can I have something? She's based on... She is based off of a creature. I like your sunny words, Magic Man. That's how he gets you, Sonny. You're right. Also, wait, his ear is way bigger than the other one. Hang on. Yeah, big ears. Yeah, big ears. She's inspired by the Hanya mask. Ooh. I love when they make like unique villagers. Like, yes, she's a deer, but she has like, you know, the tall horns and fangs. As someone who has never played an Animal Crossing game, I'll just smile and nod over here. I like your sunny words, Magic Man. Why, thank you. Even if you don't play Animal Crossing, I feel like everyone can appreciate the cuteness of just like, yeah, you just live in a town, a village, a city, and, well, a village that can visit a city. Either way, you're living with a bunch of cute animals. Sunshine and lollipops. Okay, well, Mewnna, I wanna ask you, since you are very knowledgeable of topics relating to yokai and such. So what what exactly is the Hanya mask? And also, how can I fix Shino's Yukata when we get there? Also, in case anyone is curious of who this is Lobo. He is Lobo the wolf. He is a grumpy type, and I have him being gay with Elvis the lion. I've made a whole story for them. Wow. Try to get that line right. It's like, no, I should flip the canvas. Then I can actually do it. The Hanya mask is a representation of the Onryo, vengeful female spirits driven by spite, rage, and vengeance. Oh good, and she's a peppy type. Rogue says, used to watch a lot of New Leaf vids back in the day. Didn't follow New Horizons all that close, but did see come from it. That poor business cat villager. Oh yeah. Raymond was a very interesting case. Isn't he a lazy type? The memes were very funny, though. But yeah, I wasn't... Raymond? No, he's smug. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's smug. Gotcha, okay. I had like way more lazy villagers than smug villagers, so honestly smug still feels kind of newish to me. But I appreciate it. They all just feel so flamboyant. Like, we'll get to Julian in a little bit. Smug and Sisterly villagers were newly introduced in New Leaf, so it's understandable that you would see it as a new concept. Yeah, okay, here's my dark secret. I never played New Leaf. Yup. I never played New Leaf, which I know is a travesty because I keep missing the best games of all time. But it was literally came out my senior year of college. And buddy, I'm a senior in animation school working on my senior film. I have to schedule and be on top and be tight and get what I need to get done. I have no time to be checking a video game daily. I know, it hurts to say. Let alone one that has like chores that can add up to like a solid hour or so. Yeah. Literally just like wrong time, wrong place. Because I did pick up Pokemon XY, which, you know, I know is very mid in the grand scheme of things. I think a lot of people even consider it the worst Pokemon game, but I'm also like, I had a soft spot for it. Honestly, them introducing the fact that I can finally pet and feed my Pokemon was a game changer. And also, unlike New Leaf, I can turn it off, walk away, pick it up, and I'm good. You know what I mean? As opposed to like New Leaf, where if you turn it off and you skip like a couple days, boom, you got a lot of weeds and stuff, and I just didn't like the stress of like being punished for not playing a game. You know what I mean? Like, so I appreciate, like, on the Pokemon side of things of, like, yeah, drop it, pick it up, all that, whenever you have the time and energy for. As opposed to, like, if you don't check your island or, sorry, your town daily, everyone you know will move away and kick you. Imagine having a life. Couldn't be me. I know, that's the thing. I kind of have a life. It's weird. I had to choose if AC stood for Animal Crossing or Animation Class, and I chose Animation Class. X and Y feel more fun than Sun and Moon. Ooh. Them's fighting words. Ooh. I love Sun and Moon. Although Sun and Moon is my favorite generation, but I am extremely biased because of course I love the Sun. Oh, Weedy would have gone with Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I wonder why. And like, Sun and Moon is also like, man, it's not like the best. It like tried to change up the formula a bit. Like, oh, we don't have really gyms, we have trials and stuff, which, you know, it's still fun. But I think what Sun and Moon really excelled at were the characters. And Team Skull, oh my gosh. Team Skull, my beloved. Oh, my sweet idiots. Guzma. I remember when it was like being announced and like everybody kept making Guzma sound like Rick from Rick and Morty. I don't know, it's just I think the characters, and also I think the Pokemon anime Sun and Moon is probably one of the, if not the best Pokemon, like, anime. Like, the style is so bubbly and unique and expressive, and it's just like, I loved it. I loved it so much. Yeah. Yes, and I love, how do you say it? I say Soul Gate, Leo. And Lunala. They're really cool, and they have really cool designs. Rowlet, it's perfect barb. Just extremely good. Also, I was in Japan when Sun and Moon was coming out as well. So that was really exciting. Yeah, it did introduce what I think are the best Legends of the Pokemon series. They're super cool. And Rogue says, got my start with Pokemon through X and Y, so it definitely has a special place to me. Though I would definitely say Black and White is my fave. Though I also really like Sun and Moon, mainly because of the cast. Yeah, and that's the thing, like the cast of characters in Sun and Moon. Really, really good. And a friend did lend me Black and White. I haven't finished it yet. I'm sadly at the part where, God, I need to grind for the Elite Four. And I know it's a bit easier for grinding stuff, but it's also, I don't really... I'm sorry. I have my limits when it comes to RPG grinding, and I was super hitting that because I'm like, I just want to get to the story, but I need to be strong enough for the Elite Four. But I know Black and White is the best of the Pokemon generation games, but Oh, Popplio so good. Sun and Moon had Primarina, my silky beloved. Primarina is so freaking good. Love her. So we are inked for Lobo. My true favorite Pokemon games are from Gen 3. Hoenn Forever. I mean, that's, let's see, Gen 3. Is that Ruby and Sapphire? Because Ruby and Sapphire is really good. I also have a big soft spot for them. Oh wait, this is old Elvis. Get out of here. Primarina had such a pretty design of all the starters. Yes, she was so good. I have a big soft spot for Decidueye though, just because I was a Rowlet starter. And I think like she's my grass owl starter. I named her Autalisa after the Guardians of Ga'Hoole. That's the thing, everybody has a favorite, and it's fun, and sometimes it can be kind of like sad and like, oh, your favorite is the one that like people hate the most or something, but there's kind of a beauty in that too, because there's literally something for everyone, be it a villager or a Pokemon. Also this mix. My good pal Firefox Magician. That was a really good design too. I love Greninja. Yep, RNS. Also started my Pokemon and items berries on my GameCube with Coliseum and XD. Oh yes, I still have both my Coliseum and XD. Might do another playthrough with them at some point, I'm not sure. I have a friend that's been interested in trying them out because he's actually never played those games. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite, and I had to see Dragonite hate for years. It was not fun. No! I didn't realize Dragonite had so much hate. I also loved Dragonite. I was under the impression that people loved Dragonite because he's just a big cutie dragon. Sure, it doesn't really make much sense in the evolution line that two blue noodle dragons would become a big orange dragon? It felt like I see the design disconnect, and I think they tried to solve that with the Mega design, but the thing with Mega designs is that they're temporary. You know, like a Digimon, they don't necessarily stay in that form forever. I love Dragonite. Raise your hand if you love Dragonite. I love Dragonite. Dragonite good. I think Ampharas has like the best Mega though. Oh, I do like Garchomp, but I'm not. I feel it feels a bit over designed. Hand raise, yeah. Also, thank you for lurking, Min. We have a channel point redeemed for that. Yeah, people weren't happy by how different it was from the rest of the evolutionary line. Yeah. And yes, Dragonite is a cutie patootie. We're doing this Elvis. So Elvis was like the last new villager that I had, and his story is that he was very stern and whatnot. He was very uptight. But then he got comfortable on the island and met his love, and now he's happy. Dragonite has the big, powerful, softly vibe to him. Big vibes. Yeah. Friend-shaped dragon. Why? And what? Is it any surprise why I would like Dragonite? Gestures to self. Been playing Pokemon Pearl since the start of the new year. Nice! Love growing berries and mining for useful treasures. Currently at batch 7. Very nice. Are you playing the original or the remake? Because I also had Pearl. Also, God, this mix is going hard. Yeah. Dragonite's my favorite, and Goodra is close second. Ooh, Goodra is so good. I love big purple dragon. Real talk, I'm so sad that Animal Crossing never had a Lioness villager in the main or sub-series. That is so true. That is the realest talk I've heard all day. It's just like, they can do it. Please? Doesn't, like, all you have to do is just shave the lions. It's interesting what designs they choose to do, like, unique models for, in which they just decide not to do. Oh yes, and Mega Cursed Starmie. Actually, Mega Starmie has the best Mega Kidding. God, that thing. I loved everyone doing the Patrick Star memes with it. New Horizons really did just come at the best time. This version was Sapphire connected, Switch version is not. convinced me by. Yeah, no, the remake for Diamond and Pearl, nah, not for me. I'm just sad because I do like Palkia and Dialga. I think they're really cool. I even have like a Palkia plushie and a Turtwig keychain. I thought they were really cute. Turns out I'm like a lot more grass type than I thought. Not me making this lion buff. I'm that one weird player whose favorite Pokemon are almost always the starters. I mean, the starters are cute, and depending on how you play, generally the starter you have is the starter that's gonna be with you till endgame. And that in itself is a fun journey. Like, they grow with you. Turns into Patrick. They did it for cows and bulls, they can do the same for lions and lionesses. Absolutely. New Horizons really is the game that had a lot of just missed opportunities. It added a lot of really cool, good stuff, but there's still like so much more they could have done. I am very happy with the new villagers that we got. And like, I love the updates to, I do love the decorating updates. Like I said, I've discovered I do really like decorating. Who knows, it could be like good, it's kind of therapeutic slash, ooh, maybe potential like reference for stuff or something. But like, what am I trying to say? The villager dialogue is a bit lacking, because you get to a point, especially when you're like best friends with the villagers and stuff, where you're just hearing the same things over and over again. What is the species of my persona? I'm a giant sun cat. Yep, I'm the sun. Embodiment of the sun. I am sunny sun cat. Yeah. Thank you. Find out that Gen 4 and 5 used to have voice chat. That was a thing, wasn't it? Odd. It's so interesting. The 2022 sketch is like pretty close to how I would draw them now, but still like making some updates to how I draw them. It's a fun challenge. Oh, they have mellowed out even Rossetti. Oh man, I remember being terrified of Rossetti. Also, the sun is a deadly laser. Having Rossetti play a bigger role since he's no longer in the game recording business, I think is a huge improvement to the update. Yes, so much, because honestly, I do think the changes that they did are extremely, like, it's smart. It makes sense because it's 2026 now. The game came out in 2022. I took a big pause. I played back in 2022, and I literally only open Animal Crossing just to celebrate my birthday and then leave. So like, having it be back though, a big complaint is just like, people be like, oh, I want to play it, but man, my island is just overtaken by flowers and whatnot, and like the amount that I have, or weeds, and the amount it would take to, you know, remove them would be so much. So having Leaf the Sloth with reed surfaces and Rossetti with literally resetting your island or certain parts of it, I think is super smart. It's very funny to me how often DS games would yell at you about not saving properly. I don't recall if the Phoenix Wright games did, but I sure was not listening. I don't know how it was in the old games, but I know for the remake of the Ace Attorney games, they really made it be like, here's an option, and if you answer wrong, you're gonna take a point off your health or whatever, and you literally can just say the wrong thing, and then reload your save. Oh! Mochi has Din. Also, we have the Mewnna cam up, but let's switch over to Mochi. Mochi Dinner. Yeah, that's my cat Mochi. It's dinner time and she hungry. Mochi Din time. And KJ asks, how do you draw your characters with guidelines or contour lines? I cry and fall down the stairs usually. No, I like to do, if I'm doodling, I'll just like draw as is. But as you can see, I have like a guideline of like rough sketches. I usually start with like a circle and then I just add shapes and lines from there. Of like kind of trying to think about how do I want to express the character. I got a very lovely compliment earlier, which thank you very much, about like the shapes that I use for my characters, and in this case the villager shapes, making them all unique from each other, which was my goal. Give them unique shapes that kind of like stand with their personalities and make them unique to each other. And for me, if you've been to my other art streams and stuff or completely new, a thing I'm always saying is that just like, I love shapes. Shapes. Shapes are the building blocks of drawing. They literally make up everything. So I just think about shapes. So I draw by shapes. Yes, that's exactly right. Isn't that right, Mochi? Right, Mochi? Mochi, you draw by shapes? Yeah. Thank you, Mewnna. Also, look at her. Look at Mochi. Yeah. You draw better without those guideline skeletons? Completely fair. Everybody, like, that's another thing. Everybody's completely different. What works for you might not work for me, or might work for another person. And there she goes. Also, thank you. Yeah, Mochi is extremely pretty. Yeah. Also, this is this is a very good tune. I'm just like bopping. Yeah. The classic cry and fall down the stairs method. It's a classic. Disney animators were required to fall down the stairs at least 3 times a day. Yeah. This is just a good mix. Oh. Yeah. Man, I really hope I don't get accidentally copyright, because this is song's a banger. So, oh, never mind. I thought Mochi was moving to. Dang it. Meow. Oh. Oh, Mochi. Hey, y'all can hear me, right? Okay. Mochi, you just ate. How did I do his one? Yeah, I did something similar. Okay. Made him a fancy lad. Mochi, can you chill, baby? Weedy says, I did solid blobs and sculpt a race for jellies. Get a good silhouette and honestly my best OC done in years. Very nice. Yeah, silhouette. That's another thing. Like having a clear silhouette for your pose and for your character in general. It's like, I try to go for readability. But the thing I'm also fighting is like not worrying about being perfect. Also. Wait, oops. Hello? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, can... I think Mochi accidentally stepped on a wire. Mochi is causing problems on purpose. Alright, can y'all hear me okay? Meowdy howdy? Okay. Yeah, I don't... The quality of my voice doesn't sound any different at all. Okay, awesome. Letty. Letty, you silly goyle. She's looking at me over my Cintiq being like, what, mama? You want to sniff the pen now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Mochi is so cute, so she gets a pass. I agree. Agree. So, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that was a fun weird moment there. Also, I love cruising. Very nice. I think I'm just making his tail extra. Oh no, this is a good tail. This is a good tail. Oh, and now she eat her feet. Look. Everyone compliment Mochi. She's very talented. She just gave me a look when I said that. Clean the bean pose. It's so funny when they just like beans. I woke up and she was like sleeping next to my head, like on the pillow. I'll give you a little pet. You're a good girl. You're a troublesome girl, but you're a good girl.
Let's go and film Moomin Valley.
Oh! Hello, hello! Hello, Dia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for filling Moomin Valley with crime. Stretch the beans for doubloons. How you doing? How you doing? Everybody check out Dia, an absolute drop of sunshine. How you doing? I think you were playing Hades too. More achievements. And also, I understand if you need to raid and run as well. Completely understandable. Yay. We're just inking the villagers. It's been a while since you raided. Yeah. Oh! Shoo! Oh, thank you so much. Shoo, thank you so much. Subscribe for 15 months. You're so kind. Thank you. You are the true ultimate life form. Thank you, Hyena Chew. Hope you're doing well, and also hope you're staying warm wherever you are as well. Thank you so much. Why are you looking so dramatic? Dia says, I'm doing good. Yeah, we did more Hades 2 Achievo hunting. Needed that comfort rip and tear after crying my soul out over Transistor. Yeah, we did. I think you just missed Mochi chewing her beads. Which is very funny. Hey. Yeah. Oh, Mewnna. Mewnna, are you still around? If Mewnna is still around, I just wanted to ask about how I can improve. Yes, okay. So I technically have Shino inked, but you said that I have I messed up the Yukata. How can I fix this? I want to be accurate and good, because I was going off of what I could see from her reference here. On me, I should have dug a little bit deeper rather than just do the surface level, looking at what the villagers look like in game. Also, Goat, hello and welcome back from work. Hope you're doing okay. Also, Chew, nice and warm where I'm at. I hope you're staying cozy too. Don't worry. So we do have ice, but I have a heated blanket and a space heater, and I have a kitty right here. Cat. And we're nice and warm. Let's see. That probably would be villagers need pants. Where's the fun in that? Also, oh, Dia with the seven stream streak. Thank you so much. Okay, and then Mewnna, is it okay if we do a live VC? Yes, if you're okay with that. Let me see. Unless you want to DM me references as well. Hang on. Yeah, because we can do that. Yeah, do that so it doesn't echo. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. Because otherwise I will go to Pashmina. And honestly, I might make all of these guys. Also, yay. Also, I do love the big sister. The big sister and smug villagers are very fun. I also just like goats. Goats are very cute. Give me a couple minutes, we'll start the call. Awesome. Okay, so I will do Pashmina in the meantime. We're gonna have a guest Mewnna mod. Yeah, Pashmina's cool. I dig her vibes. I had a kangaroo, so my starter villagers were Antonio and a kangaroo. And she was a big sister type, and I did like her. But then I was just like, I think I want a different... I want a different villager. Kangaroos are cute, but not exactly me core. Just has a very the way that they do goats in Animal Crossing is very funny to me. They have such a unique head shape. Yes, kangaroos are bloodthirsty creatures. Fear. Still can't believe we're like at the end of January. Oh. If you told me I was gonna get back into Animal Crossing in 2026, I might have believed you. Yeah, kangaroos are still cool. Oh my gosh! Ah, reliable! Oh my goodness, more Movement Valley crime! Hello, hello! Thank you so much! Let's give you a shout out. How you doing? Everyone check out Reliable, a total drop of sunshine. How you doing?
The ultimate life
Oh,
form.
it's Ashuka. Thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. Thank you so much. Have no fear. Reliable raiders are here. Good old Reliable. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Joystick Joyce, thank you for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. Goodness. Hello, hello. And yes, I love Shadow the Hedgehog. I low-key, I was like slightly emotional last Christmas because I was sad that Sonic 3 wasn't coming out again. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Come on in. I am working on my villager lineup. My updated one, because I've been enjoying the updates for Animal Crossing. And slowly but surely getting through it. I want to try to get this done so I can do requests towards the end of stream. We'll see if I get there. Yes, we love Shadow in this household. Oh my gosh, you have to play Sonic X Shadow Generations. It is peak. Also Reliable, thank you so much. How are you doing? What have you been up to? So there's my cat being cozy. Right, Mochi? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. What have you been up to? I see you were doing some art yourself. You played Sonic 3 today? Genesis OG. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. You were drawing blue characters like Sonic and Bluey. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun challenge. Also, God, I love Sonic and Bluey. I almost said Blue's Clues, but I also love Blue's Clues. Every generation is gonna have an educational blue dog to help them through life. Well, that's super fun. Love that. if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, I completely understand as well, and very much appreciate the raid, and hope you're keeping warm wherever you are. Yeah! Like, I think the goats have like the... There we go. I think that goes with the head shape a little bit better. No, I don't know. They do the snout area a little bit weird for me. So I like this mouth shape. There we go. Maybe if I just make it a little bit bigger rather than try and make it small. Their faces really are just like twisted. There we go. There you go, we'll just nudge that so it looks like she's talking to Shino a bit better. Hope everyone's doing well. Keeping warm. Kind of like the moments where, like, oh, we yap, but then we kind of just get into, I'm just vibing, just drawing. I've been taking a big, like, drawing break after some, collabs I did. And so I've just been, it's been nice gaming again. Like, Goat got me Sonic Crossworlds, and I played it again the other night, and it was so, I was Shadow, because of course I am, and I had Omega as my rival, and I really do love how they do the different dialogue depending on, like, who is your rival. It's like, you know, Shadow's kind of an asshole to everybody else, but when it came to Omega, he was like, ah, respectful competition. They were having fun. And, hang on. Mewnna is ready for the call, but let me just, okay. Also, yes, go. Yeah, no worries, Mewnna. I'm just like at the last, I'm on just like the last leg of Pashmina, so I just wanted to finish her. And yeah, Goat, big shout out to Goat. Thank you, Goat, for being the Goat and getting me crossworlds. Yes, oh my god, Tangle and Whisper are next month.
Save your work.
Oh, yes, save your work, everybody. Everybody, save your work. Save your work, do the panic dance, save your work. Oh, thank you. That was close. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm so hyped for Tangle and Whisper. I really hope we get, like, canon voices for them.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh! And Marble Jams with the stretch. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's save your work and do a little stretch. Stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Also, dang, these remix vibes are so good. Heck yeah. Alright. Let me see. Almost done. Just need to give her shirt, and then her little goat tail. There we go. Okay, and that's Pashmina. Part of me wonders maybe we should... What if we kind of maybe thicken her eyes a bit more? Kind of make it seem like she's a little bit more relaxed and chill. Just use that nice big sister type. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. And now we have Pashmina. Alright, but before we finish the top row... Oh my gosh, yeah, Brainstar, Brainstar, knock on wood, knock knock. Rogue says, I'm on some major copium. But I fully believe they will get voices. I just can't prove it. I feel like it too. It feels like it really feels like I don't know. They've just been like building up. But okay. Oh. Alice, did make sure to add Sonic the Hedgehog Presents the Chaotix case files to your podcast app of choice. It'll probably be on YouTube, but I prefer a podcast app. Also, I hope it comes out early, like 8 or 9 a.m. so I can listen to it before I go to work. Ooh, yes, it is a great year to be a Chaotix fan, because it seems like they've been feeding the Chaotix crowd with like I also didn't expect whoa, Chaotix radio drama? That's gonna be fun. Very excited. And thank you for the PSA for that, Marble Jams. Alrighty. Let me join Mewnna on call. Hello?
Hello!
Hello, Mewnna. Oh, did I just scare you?
No, it's fine. I was just waiting for you to pick up the call. I was like, where did Alice go?
Oh, sorry, I was answering chat.
Oh, no worries. So, hello
Yes.
everyone, my name is Mewnna. I am the moderator for Sunny Alice. Pleasure to
Yay.
meet you all.
Yay! Thank you, Mewnna. Everyone be nice to
Alright,
Mewnna.
so, let's go ahead and get some of the basics out of the way. So, when it comes to drawing kimono or yukata specifically, it's a good idea to understand the material that we use for these clothings, and most commonly you would see yukata made out of cotton, so you can see that it has a lot more of a stiffness to the folds.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing is that generally kimono are shaped like squares
Mm.
that are just folded inwards to best fit the person wearing it.
Uh-huh.
So I did actually have to look up a bunch of references of yukata that do have visible seam lines. So what it would be easier for us to read how the yukata is supposed to fit on the person.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I did have it around here somewhere. Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Okay, so you can kind of see has again, that square shape that's just kind of folded inwards on the person.
Mm. Oh,
And
okay.
there's a very, very visible seam line around the sleeves and at the torso section of where the obi wraps around the wearer.
Okay, let me put this in my in the art canvas as reference. So this is okay. Oh, and it's much easier to see this here than on Discord. So hang on.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Visible seams. Okay. Hmm. Okay, and I see, yeah, it is a lot more stiff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I see there's this, like, okay, hang on. I'm studying. This is why you look at reference, folks. Let's see. Yeah, because Mewnna, you have a lot of experience of drawing characters in kimono and yukata.
Yeah, I generally try to be as accurate as I can, because a lot of the Western takes of how they would interpret kimono as a whole it's a little questionable.
Yeah. And I remember when I was first sketching this, like, years ago and stuff, I remember getting really caught up of, like, oh, is it like the left side or the right side of how,
Yeah, so here's an important cultural significance when it comes to drawing people in kimono. You always have to make sure that the collar line is shaped like the letter Y. Don't have it the inverted Y, or else you're signifying, oh, the bear is dead.
Oh!
Yeah, and that's the one thing that people seem to mess up a lot.
Oh my gosh, dead like a zombie? Or a ghost? A yokai?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing if you wear it the wrong way. And Dia here says, yeah, Animal Crossing ends up simplifying it for the game's style and model. Sob emo.
Yeah, they did try to kind of better model the clothes of the kimono to represent what it looks like in real life, so it's there, but like you have to take it to an account that this is also a video game, so like they will take shortcuts to make sure that it's able to run on the game system.
Yeah. Yeah, like you know, for if you look in the reference of what you have for Shino, like she's not gonna have like a draped, like the sleeves aren't gonna be like hanging off her, they're gonna be like hugging her tightly, whatnot.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but so I believe I did have her so like the actual outfit, I think she is accurately, so like I think I did the Y correctly. I think we have here. I can't tell.
Sure, she is based off of the Onryo, but to be fair, she is a living, breathing character, so she's not like Wisp or anything.
Yeah, because like my thing here is that if you look into the Animal Crossing photo itself, it is crossing like the whatchamacallit, it's kind of hard, but in this from
Yeah, you
my...
can actually see the seam lines actually crossing over on her right side, rather than over on her left side.
Mm.
Her right, not our right, if that makes sense.
Her right. Okay, her right, our left. So actually, also, oh my god, Elvis, you have a stray line. Let me get that. Let me get that. Okay. But then going back to Shino. So let's see. If I were to improve, so hang on, I might. Okay. Because, okay, so if I were to improve this, like, is that, like...
One thing I would point out is that, while her, yukata fixture is overlaid correctly, I would suggest to raise the obi just a little bit higher, because it seems to be stooping too low around her abdomen. It needs to be at a higher level.
So you would say like here maybe, I think?
Hold on, move your pencil.
Can you see my screen? You can see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can see your screen. Yeah, so
Okay.
like around that area.
Okay. Gotcha. So I think more like that. And then the actual thickness of the... you said obi? Yes, did I say that correctly?
Yes, you said it correctly.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Something, and also they have like this kind of popping out. Hey, I've actually been using this app to like practice recognizing Japanese letters in hiragana and katakana, and I think my hiragana has gotten a pretty a bit better. I'm actually starting to like actually recognize letters and words and stuff.
I will say that reading kanji would be the most challenging because it does actually take a lot of the Chinese characteristics that you would see from their written language.
Yeah.
So it would also depend on what context you would be using those kanji for.
Right now, just recognize being able to read letters in at the Asian Mart. Like I'm a 5-year-old that can figure out I can read apple.
You know what? That's entirely fair.
Yeah. Oh crap. Okay, Chu. Hold on. Chu's challenging me. Oh wait. Is that ganbatte? Is that ganbatte? Ganbatte?
Ganbatte.
Ganbatte! Ah! I read it!
Good.
Thank you, Chu. Ganbatte or gombatte.
No, it's ganbatte. You got it right the first time.
Yay, ganbatte! I say that. Also, welcome, Mori. Awesome live. Did you click the live button on Blue Sky? That's like in beta, so I wasn't sure if that worked or not, but welcome. We are fixing...
I am the ultimate life form.
And Excess Kiavira, thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. I am learning a lot about yukatas and fixing Shino's outfit because this is an old sketch, old drawing, and Mewnna, my moderator, is helping me and educating me, and we're all learning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, yes, Chu is the creator of Slightly Damned, a wonderful long-form comic with amazing characters and art, and an absolute delight. Lots of crying. It's good.
Oh boy, we love crying.
I love crying so much. Oh shoot. Okay, now Dia's challenging me. Okay. No. Wait, tanoshi?
Tanoshine.
Tanoshine! Hooray! Now say apple. Okay, what you just did was jumping. You just jumped. That's how I feel. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, it's exciting. Learning different languages is hard.
It really is, especially languages that have like a different grammatical system.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. God forbid you're learning English, because I hate English. We make no sense.
English is a very... It's there.
It sure is.
Like,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
a mishmash of several different languages all combined into one. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
you have a bit of Latin, you have a bit of Spanish, French.
Mm-hmm.
I think even some German in there.
It's crazy. We're crazy. Also, hang on. Go, Sunny. Say. Wait, are you trying to wait? Rin.
Oh, I think
Rin.
Dia's asking you to pronounce it.
Rin. And then I think. Wait, Ringo?
Ningo.
Wait.
That's apple.
Oh my god! I got with apple. Oh my god, I can barely speak English. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Okay, reading is one. I got appled. Sorry. That's incredible. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, because like reading is one thing, understanding is another. Also, Mizo Taku, thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form as well. Thank you. Whoa, apple to you. Why throw tomatoes when you can throw apples? They're harder. Anyway. Learning Japanese is pretty fun. It's very exciting. And when I realized that I could start recognizing like letters and stuff and like reading in the wild, I was like, oh my god, I'm learning a thing. Oh, it's just really cool. It's challenging, but satisfying.
Yeah. Oh, so another thing I want to point out for the kimono is that the sleeves seam line is actually lower than you would think.
Oh, is it actually here?
So like, on Shino's shoulder, the seam line for the sleeve would be, yeah, it would be somewhere along that line. Sorry, the stream on my end is a little slow.
Oh yeah, you have a little bit of lag there. So I see. But is the drapery of what I have her sleeve to be pretty okay?
Yeah, the drapery of the sleeve is fine.
Okay. I'm also realizing on the skirt part, I think I have the line in the wrong area. I think it should be
Yeah, it's a little too center for the line to be aligned correctly. So, like, I would suggest using how you drew out the Y collar section. Kind of follow it downwards to where the fold ends, and then kind of draw from there.
So, wait, okay. I'm gonna wait for stream to catch up on your end to see if you approve the new line. Also true, yes, it does feel good to be able to read stuff. Like, it's something I never thought I'd be able to do, but it's really cool, and I'm still basically, like, kindergarten level, but at least I'm recognizing stuff. I got Ringoed. Ring.
Okay, top the stream. I would say a little bit more to your left.
My left. Okay, so
Just a little bit.
just a little bit. Hang on, I went too far. All right, I have finished placing.
Just a tad more. What you had earlier was actually
Oh dang!
enough.
I shouldn't have doubted myself. That's
No, it's
that's the real killer.
You're still learning how to draw this. This is still new ground for you to tackle, so it's perfectly okay for you to feel like this. So yeah. That's better.
Awesome. Because I really want to be like, you know, I'm very interested in this, but I'm also like, I want to be respectful and learning, and I understand mistakes are a natural part of it, but I never want to like misrepresent and stuff. So this is a really cool learning opportunity for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. How
So the funny thing is, when I saw you drawing Shino in her yukata, I was like, you know, I was kind of doing something similar for one of my characters because I was on this drive to do this sort of food-based fashion, and one of the models was my character Hikari. And the fun thing is that she's both half Japanese and half Korean. So I wanted to take inspiration from her heritage as well as from other East Asian culture. So I've been studying more on kimono, like the furisode, which is a very elegant style of kimono that women wear. Typically unmarried women, but anyways, you have that. You also have the cheongsam from Chinese culture, which very pretty silk dress, by the way. And also a lot of modern style hanbok that you would see from like K-pop stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I wanted to try to study as much as I can to broaden my horizons when it comes to fashion designs from other cultures.
Yeah.
Also, another interesting thing about kimono is that they don't have that visible hemline across the bottom. So you
really?
just draw a straight line at the robe and then that's it.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so like honestly that saves work for me. So like so you said I don't need this.
Yeah, so you don't need the bottom hemline, you just need to have the vertical line.
The
That's
vertical. Oh, okay. I think my own, like... Oh, thank you! Thank you, Kaiju, for the pet! We're learning about yukata fashion. Hope you're doing well. Also, Dia says, I felt that when I learned Finnish a bit during 2023 when I was obsessed with Finnish music, which Finnish music is very good. I recognized some of the lyrics and what they meant after a while. That is friggin' cool. That's so cool. Love that for ya. Okay. Mewnna, does this mean that as long as I erase like the old fashion lines, Shino's outfit is both accurate and correct?
Yep.
Sweet. Nice.
Yeah, you
man.
did a good job learning how to draw new clothing and also learn the significance of what the clothing means.
Yeah. Be careful, otherwise you're dead. Oh
yeah,
man,
let's be a lesson to everybody on chat to make sure that the collar line is facing in the correct position. Otherwise, the character is dead. And we don't want that unless your character is actually dead.
Yeah. Which I think, like, if you have, like, a yokai character, like, then that's just a really cool signifier of that. That's so cool. I love that. Yay! We learned today, chat. And thank you, and Mewnna, thank you so much for taking the time for, like, honestly, like, speaking up, like, hey, artist, I've noticed, sorry, like, you know, to be nitpicky, but it's actually inaccurate, and it's a bit scary to be called out like that. I'm just like, oh no, it's the truth come out, I'm stupid. But like, no, I just didn't have proper education, and you can only do so much research yourself, but like, having someone who's actually more versed on it to help, like, kindly and compassionate, like, explain and walk you through it. Like,
of course.
I think it's just
to actually be able to chat with you again. It's been such a long time, to be honest.
It really has. Life just happens, man.
It has, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks again for letting me join you in VC, and I'll be seeing you again in stream.
Yay! Thank you so much, Mewnna. Everybody, thank Mewnna. Wonderful moderator, and we learned about yukata fashion, and now Shino is like way better than ever. Thank you.
Oh, look at her. She's so fashionable and cute.
And like,
scary.
she's fashionable and cute and scary. I know now that she's a vengeful female spirit. But I love that for her. God forbid a woman has a hobby.
True that, true that. Alright, well, thanks again, Alice, and I'll be talking to you again soon.
Thank you!
Alright, bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Hey, Mewnna, everybody! The real goat. I mean, there are a lot of goats in this chat. And then, okay, oh, arigato! I know that one. Arigato! Yay! Arigato gozaimasu! If you want to be extra. God forbid women do a little violence as a treat. I know, that's what I'm saying. And Dia says, do you think devils would wear their collars on the left side? They're technically not human, but also not exactly dead per se. Also, oh, we got a hydrate. Thank you, Rogue, for the hydrate. Hydrate, stay great. Very nice, very nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. And Kaiju says, we got 10 inches of snow. Oh no. By this afternoon, and I cleaned off my car only for it to start snowing again, and my car is already covered again. Yeah, oh gosh, sounds like you're getting the worst brunt of the snowstorm. We have rain, we have cold rain and ice, so we gotta be careful on our end. Please stay warm, please stay safe. Oh boy, crazy, crazy times. Yeah, now, oh man, now I'm so, big shout outs again to Mewnna. Thank you so much. I feel so good that Shino is good and accurate. Because I remember doing this by myself and like looking at pictures, like squinting my eyes and just being like, is it the left or the right? I'm pretty sure it's this. It looks like this and that. Yeah. But now, I love that. And fashion design is hard. So, and I've been wanting to do more of it, but it's still a very intimidating process, especially when it comes to like cultural outfits. You want to be respectful and accurate, but also stylize it in a way, but also make it legible. It's all complicated and nuanced. Also, Kaiju, I wish I could melt the snow, but I'm a bit stuck myself right now. You just stay hunky-dory. Don't go outside. Also, okay, I have another challenge from Mewnna. That is... Hoi! Hoi! Doi... tashimashita. Oh! Hoi! Hang on. Kaiju, what? You gotta work tomorrow? No, stay inside. I'm not even going... Well, I'm working from home. That's the beauty of my work. But nobody should be on the road tomorrow, especially in this bad weather. But... Doi tashimashita. Mashite. Hi. Yay. I feel like I know what that means. I know, I've heard that before. But also, Kaiju, with the 15 stream streak, thank you so much. Please don't go outside tomorrow. It is dangerous weather. Also, oops, I actually put it a dot. There we go. Now I know if I need to draw characters in Yukatas, I can just go to Mewnna. Also, yeah, seriously, call the day off tomorrow. I don't know what kind of line of work you're in. I know some places for emergency reasons need to be open, but also no, but do not risk your life. Money is not worth your life. You detail cars? Who's detailing their car in a snowstorm? Alright, and this is old. So now we're gonna put the sketch back up. Okay, so that's old Julian. This is new Julian. Yeah. Listen, it was 3 below Friday. I had to detail an express van. Jeez. I'm so sorry. Just please, please, please be sure to be safe. Also, yeah, it was this. I forgot the kangaroo's name, but it was her. I really think I've updated how I do shapes and stuff with the way that I do villagers now. And I'm scared of heights, so the roof was wonderful to detail. Oh, jeez. No, dude, seriously, you gotta call off tomorrow. I know we all need money to live, and that's just the hellscape that we live in, and it's stupid, but, like, it is not worth risking your life. Especially in bad weather, I don't care. Yeah. I'm really happy that... Well, I don't want to jinx it. But I'm glad... I think we're gonna be good with power, at least. And I put some, like, ice melt on the driveway, so hopefully that'll keep us from having, an icy driveway. Yeah. I can't believe I got appled. The smug villagers are just wonderfully flamboyant in a way that I love very much. Like, Julian is so fabulous on my island, and I really loved designing his home because it's all like Zodiac themed. He's a good guy. Everyone on my village are good. Yeah. They are called smug for a reason, so full of confidence, even if it's misplaced. Yeah, because, like, honestly, sometimes I confuse them for lazy villagers. Because they have, like, just that little bit of stupidity in them. And I'm just like, you're stupid. I like that in a man. To quote Porco Rosso. Also, Mewnna, I got... I know we're still in, like, the middle of winter, but I'm already thinking of, like, the spring festival. And, I want to draw characters in Yukatas as well, so when I make those sketches, I know who to run them by, so maybe expect something in the future. I just had the craving for dango. Hey, himbos are popular for a reason. You are not wrong. Love a good himbo. Yay! Thanks, Mewnna. Oh, Kaiju got 2 of the meme cat villagers and my favorite villager. Whoa, you had Raymond, Bob, and Cube? Oh my gosh, the holy trinity right there. Also, God, I love Bob. Bob is so good. Also, hello, Last Horizon 2. Welcome, welcome, and happy sunny Sunday. Last Sunday of the month is an art stream, and so, with the Animal Crossing update, I have returned to my villagers and just drawing my finalized villager set. You're so sleepy. Could I be a they-thembo? Cube is great. Cube is great, Bob is great, everyone's great. And yes, you can be a thembo. We do not take non-binary erasure. We got my only thing is that I don't bimbo is not correct for women. Himbo, thembo, very good. I love Bob. That's why Bob is part of my, if you redeem the vibes, channel point redeem. Did you get the where the hell have you been? Yes and no, because I always play on my birthday because I think it's cute what they do for birthdays. Otherwise, and then I don't play for 6 months. Also, for the past year for New Year's, we, you know, we couldn't watch the live stream of like, oh, the ball dropping. So I just put up Animal Crossing and we celebrated the countdown that way, which is so much cuter. Microsoft Bob. Also, well, you guys can like barely hear the music. I love Rainy Day. Yeah. You got to see Crumbs, my favorite character in the new Frieren episode. It shall feed me until next time you see him. Oh, yes! Oh, was it the Hero of the South? Or something different? Because I also watched that before stream today. And very much, I'm like, man, I like Frieren. Really feels like she's grown a lot since the first episode and is like appreciating life. And it's just really sweet to see. Kai just says, I load it up every night so it registers that I play it for the day, even if it means saving and quitting as soon as I walk out of my house. You're like, nope, not today. I have been thinking about, like, I've had a lot of fun with the hotel update. But now I'm thinking, man, I think I actually want to redo parts of my island and even redo parts of my, my house. Make it a little bit more cohesive in some parts. I have some really cool rooms, but then others I'm just like, I'm not feeling it anymore. I want to do something different. Yeah. No, it was not Hero of the South, although I like, yeah, he's, you remember the ominous demon at that 7-second flashback? Oh, is it him? Oh, okay. Him, them, not sure. Very excited though. Also, yeah, Rogue, Frieren is really nice. It's like it's a much more low-key, like, gentle kind of anime, but like, when they do action, it's really cool. Like, I like, it's not like a bang 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 action every single episode. It's a very, I don't know, it kind of gives me like Mushishi vibes in a way. Like, it's slow-paced, it lets you like appreciate moments and stuff, which I think is just a big part of the anime itself. But when they do action, oh boy. Yes, let's normalize Thembo, I agree. Kai just says I'm planning on a complete remodel of everything now that I got rid of all the flowers. Nice. Yeah. I'm just happy to have another anime to watch. I'll restart Spy X Family Season 3 in English, because I think the English dub is funny too. I just like having shows to look forward to. Yeah. To give you an idea of how many flowers I had, I needed 90 slots in my storage to store them all, and considering they stack at 99, do the math. Well, Rossetti has that feature to make it resetting areas a lot easier. Because I have a whole section of my mountain area on like the north side of my island that's just called Flower Fields for a reason. 8,910 flowers? Oh my god, that's so many. Also, I'm sorry, Last Horizon. Hang on. The payoff will be sweet. Oh man, this is an old remix I used to listen to. Hell yeah. No wonder my allergies were so bad. Yeah, that is a crazy amount. Insane amount of flowers to have. Oh, I do need a oh, Mochi, look at her. She's like, huh? Nah, I'm going back to bed. Oh, to be a little creature that can nap behind a computer monitor. Kaiju says, that's not even going into the weeds that my villagers are supposed to be cleaning because of the cleanliness mandate. They said, nah, you can handle that. I mean, Leaf has that service too. Everything just costs 60,000 bells though. So have fun with that. Oh, y'all need to know about the hotel room I designed yesterday. I think I designed the last hotel room, and they give you a theme, like 2 theme options, that you can choose to base the room on, and they'll like give you a starter of furniture they want you to use. And the one that I used, that I chose, was exquisite room, and I just made like the most obnoxiously like rich, fancy room ever. Like you're paying $1 million bells a night to stay in this luxury room. And I made like a fancy fireplace area, and then instead of like logs for the fire, I put down a pile of gold bars, but I still called them logs for the fire. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but that's kind of a really funny concept. Imagine being so rich that you just melt gold bars for your fireplace. Maybe like 250,000 bells a night. Listen, I'm melting gold bars for the fireplace. You gotta pay up. Also, last rise and Kibi. Miss my cat, but I'm at the dorms. My little gremlin is at home. Hopefully you'll be reunited soon. Also, oops, did it finish? Okay, to the top. There you go. But yeah, it's been fun. Need to wait until Friday. You can make it. I believe in you. I had a moment like, I miss Mochi, and then I looked up and I see her in the webcam, and also she's behind my monitor. I'm always saying I miss Mochi. Especially when I'm at work and I'm just like dying to get back. Just for her to like meow at me endlessly, even though she just got fed food. There's literally a gag in Looney Tunes. Granny has a fortune and literally had a box of stacks of bills to toss in the fire called Money to Burn. That's so funny. I thought about using that pile of cash, but then I decided to do the gold bars because it has a heft to it. And also it went with the furniture. Can't have dirty garbage. You gotta have a fancy logs. Don't get dirty dirt in the clean dirt though. Brain's melting. When I make the thumbnail for this stream, I'm gonna have an apple, like the fruit. Which also, again, apples are my island's fruit, and I love apples, so that was just perfect. I've also made an orchard, and I found these like cute designs to use for the signs to like just have it organized. Like this tree is this fruit, this tree is that fruit. No, I also have every fruit. Because I've been I have like over 400 hours. Did I do good time with those 400 hours? No, but I enjoyed it, so actually I won. Thank you for the offer though, I appreciate it. Fancy boy. Alright. And that is row 1. Alright, let's see if I can pick up the time. Pick up the pace, actually. Oh, old Twiggy. I love you, old Twiggy, but we got a new Twiggy now. I figured out shapes better. A good time is not wasted time. Honestly, so true, and I need to remember that more. Like relaxing and stuff. It's okay to relax and like goof off and have fun. Especially after a long day's hard work. I don't remember my total time on New Horizons, but I think it was like over 2k or 3k hours. Damn! Hell yeah. I've also been enjoying the new update, right? And I've been doing the group stretches, and it's really, really cute. And it's so cute who does group stretches with you. Brewster has been showing up consistently. He didn't today, but... Oops. Yeah. Me when I feel unproductive. No! You're up at 1,035 straight days of Picantier, though. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is, but that sounds impressive. Love Twiggy. Twiggy was one of my original villagers in Wild World, and I loved her. Silly peppy bird. It's a cozy farming sim with no time limits and a game I won't shut up about if you ask. Nice. No time limits, cause like, you know, like Stardew, like you only have a limited amount of time and stuff. So that's interesting. You have 750 plus hours in New Horizons. Very nice. Has anyone ever done like a all peppy island or all grumpy island? When I think about it, I have doubles of mostly everybody. Also, thanks for sticking around, Last Horizon. Off now. Very tired. Didn't get much sleep yesterday or on Friday because of the excitement over the Fairwind crumbs. Yeah, get some good sleep. And I hope you have some better sleep too. I'm very excited for more new episodes of Free Ren. You know the ball is real when you can't sleep because of how excited you are over a character. Hell yeah. That's the best kind of excitement. But also, oh god, let me sleep. You know? Yeah, hopefully you have a better night. Twiggy is always doing this pose at me where she puts her little bird hands together. It's so cute. I still haven't I know I really want to, but I still haven't used my Zelda amiibo to get any of the Zelda items yet, which I know I need to change that because boy howdy, I want those items. And again, the villagers are really cool too, but I just don't feel compelled to like shake up my island really, as much as I do love Tulin. So yeah, no nightmares for you, only good. Big stretch from Mochi. And yeah, much. Oh, to be a little kitty. There you are. Scratches from Mochi. By the way, the jingle for my island is Jingle Bells. Everyone be jingling them bells. So, no one's surprised. Oh gosh, old Lolly. Old Lolly can't hurt me. I have new Lolly now. Who up jingling their bells? Hello, Olive. How you doing? I'm working on updating my villager list. So who I have on my island and such. And I'm really hoping the last hour I can do requests. 'Cause that would be fun. You've been looking for like an hour? Oh, well, thank you. Also, yeah, Christmas all day, every day. Ooh, Tangy, the orange cat, right? Like the literal orange cat. I think I had her on my island as a tourist. Which that's another thing. I like the tourist system. Like you just have a different set of villagers like visiting your island every day. It's pretty cool actually. So it's like you get all of the villagers without having to like force them to stay on your island or anything. Like not that you had to like force the ones that camped with you. Yeah. Smacking your villager with a net so they leave. That doesn't actually work though, does it? I don't think smacking villagers actually has any merit outside of just pissing them off. No, but it's spiritually healing. You know what? Fair. Yeah. Man, I remember I had like an ugly rat villager at one point. And then he left, and then I miraculously got Judy, like naturally, just on a lottery. I was like, oh my gosh, damn. And like Judy was like one of the popular new Horizon villagers. And also I think she has my favorite house that I've designed. They stay just to spite you, yeah. Was it Limburg? I don't remember. I think he was purple. And I think he was grumpy? I could be wrong though. And like, you know, he was ugly, but he was nice. You know? Like Quasimodo. Which also the new Sideways video about like how freaking cool and good Hellfire is was very enjoyable. Rewatched that movie too. I also enjoy the house I have for Lolly. I don't know if anyone would ever be interested in my island tour, but maybe down the line. Yeah. Purple and Cranky sounds like Rizzo, which, man, I wish it was Rizzo from the Muppets. Oh my god, true, it's so real. I understand the struggle with not hating characters for being ugly, but also, no uggos on my island, please. So real. And like, you know, just like Pokemon, everybody has a favorite villager. Like, there's a villager for everybody. But also no uggos on my island. I'm sorry if your fave is an uggo to me. But you should not let that take away from the joy you feel for that character. Oh, excuse me. it's so funny because it feels like hypocritical. It's like, no, don't judge people. Oh my gosh, Judy. Oh, Judy. New Judy in. Yeah, I respect the variety, and yet something like, why is your hamster so ugly? Which that's not like a reference to any specific hamster character. That's just like a meme sound that I've liked in the past. I don't even know. I actually don't even know if it's a meme like sound specifically. I think my friends were saying it one day, and then as friend groups grow, you just absorb what your friends say, and they absorb what you say, and then you're all just saying the same thing and spinning in a circle. But I just like, why is your hamster so ugly? They so silly. Yeah. Also, Judy is my goat. Every villager I have is my goat. I love my villagers so much. But Judy, I have a big soft spot for. Because let's see. Okay, in 2024, I did my annual Let's Boot Up Animal Crossing. Because they do birthdays, and it's very cute. Dubious little creature. Yeah. And, yeah, Judy is super cute. I love her so much. And actually, I pulled it up. I did a sketch doodle of it. So, like, aw, Judy is throwing me a birthday party at her place. I wonder who she invited. Also, I was a Christmas demon, gremlin, devil, whatever have you. Christmas demon. Happy birthday! It's Lobo and Elvis. I ship them. She gave me Old Man Yowie for my birthday. Thank you, Judy. Thank you. And maybe I'll clean this up for my birthday at some point. It lives rent-free in my head. It's so very silly. I love you, Judy. She a real one. Oops, where am I adding my new layers to? There we go. Yeah. It's just silly. Actually, what is her personality? Because I don't think she's a big sister. But she's definitely not. Oh, wait, she's snooty. She's snooty. Isn't that it? Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't run into snooty characters too often either. It just has a very nice smile and sparkling eyes. It is taking everything in me to not make a Deltarune joke at Christmas Demon. Listen, I would probably be, if I was a monster in Deltarune, I would probably be a reindeer. Full stop. The holidays kind of have my dream house? Question mark? Like, damn, Christmas all the time. Well, also, I'm so scared for the future chapters. That place is terrifying. But we shall see. Ooh, if you were an Animal Crossing villager, what would you be? I probably would be a cat. Although I do know dragon villagers do exist. They're just reskinned gators. Which I do like. I think they're very cute. I remember I had... oh, there's one dragon. I think he's also a jock. I forget his name, but he's really cute. Oh, Rogue, me neither. I am not mentally prepared for what Chapter 5 has in store later this year. Also, define later this year. Is it next month? Or Christmas? What? I just have to know. I'm scared. Toby Fox? Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Deltarune tomorrow. I hate that meme because I'm like, it's tomorrow. Boots? Is it Boots? I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to pull up the list. Ooh, chew a hyena. Alas, maybe a grumpy cat or grumpy rabbit. Oh, that'd be really cute. And now I'm just realizing, wait, there are no hyenas in Animal Crossing. They should change that. I want more unique animals. That'd be really fun. The one with the jester shirt. No, I think I'm thinking of the one with an orange shirt with a dragon symbol on it. And in all seriousness, we don't know when it's dropping, but likely late fall is my guess. That would be nice. I started a new playthrough, which sob seeing Tenna in the first chapter, but you know, we don't know about that yet. Just so that I can have like an updated version for when the new chapter drops, and I'm so terrified but so excited. It's really fun going back on like RPGs and like knowing the story of what we know now and be like, oh does that the foreshadowing. And some parts it's like painfully obvious foreshadowing, and other parts are just like oh my gosh, it's so sad. Don't worry, Tenna, I'm gonna get you to Mettaton, don't worry. Just hang on. You gotta crash out first. Gotta put you in a horrible situation. It'll be fun! It's been unplugged for a while now. Chapter 3 being such a lax good time only hit those last 30 minutes. For real. I really loved that Chapter 3 was just like, I don't know, it felt like an intense version. Mini Brewster. Intense version of Thousand Year Door Chapter 3, which I love. Thousand Year Door Chapter 3, the whole wrestling tournament thing. I loved that. I think it was very reminiscent of that. And I think it was a good way to like break up the story a bit and have some break with emotional tone and stuff. It's just a good time. And a sad time. An emotional time. Seeing like more and more stuff crack. I might just simplify her dress. Not sure. Oh, Ozzy. NES Earthbound is my favorite RPG. Very nice. Games, prizes, big ol' gumball. Preceded by nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. So true. Yeah, and that's the thing. I say Chapter 3 is fun, but it is emotionally dire. The themes of Chapter 3 are still pretty tragic and dire when you start reading into it. It's mostly about the impact of Toriel and Ascor's divorce and how it took its toll on Chris. Divorce so bad it gave the TV anxiety. Really bad separation anxiety. The divorce of all time. Just like, damn. Yeah. And that's what I really love about, like, the balancing of both the whimsy is that it's still a tragedy and a lot of bad shit going on. A lot of complex and, like, deep emotions and things. Yeah. Also, thanks, Dan, for hanging out. You stay warm as well. Yeah, everyone stay warm. Hope you are safe and warm wherever you are. Okay, also Ozzy. Ozzy is my other goat. He's my lazy villager. I used to have 2 lazy villagers. But I had Ozzy first, and so I was very attached with him. And he's just so funny. He was looking at the, like... One of my favorite Ozzy moments was that, like, we're in the art museum, and he's looking at, this painting of, like, a woman in the water. And he's like, boy, she could really, like, like, work on her backstroke form if she wants to stay afloat. And Faye and I, like, Faye was also in the room and saw that. And we're both like, Ozzy, she's drowning. I believe it was Ophelia. She's drowning, Ozzy. Ozzy, she's drowning. And meanwhile, Ozzy over here is just like, ha, that lady has a skill issue. I love him so much. It's fun, the little stories you have with, like, the villagers. He's so stupid. I like that in a man. Which is then followed by chapter 4 in Suzy, which I could go on for so long because holy shit, it hit me extremely hard. Yeah, Suzy is so important. I love her so much. So good. Extremely good. And, like, that chapter was also awesome. Extremely good. And, like, that one had, like, a little bit more of a obvious kind of, like, predictability in some cases. Obviously not all, but, like, especially the kind of, like, the arc that Suzy's going through. I was like, yeah, I can see what's, like, happening, like, a mile away, but that doesn't make it any less impactful or cool. It's just been a very enjoyable time. I think I also kept Ozzy because villager, lazy villager, and Australian creature. I think that's why I let the big sister kangaroo go. I was good with just my big old koala here. Oh god, God, I'm praying to all that is annoying dog. I hope Suzy gets a happy ending. We shall see. I just want the kids to be okay. I mean, they're not, but please, especially Suzy. She deserves the world. I also really hope that we get dialogue for, well, I guess I don't want to say too much for spoiler reasons, but basically, feed my Mettaton antenna enjoyment, please. Please and thank you. Favorite smooth brain creature? A koala. Yeah, I had a video, like, sent to me from a friend way back. And basically explained some fun things about koalas. In that, like, the food that they eat isn't even good for them. They're essentially, like, eating very mild poison. And they eat the poison and then they sleep it off. So they, like, poison themselves to sleep and digest and get over the poison, and they just take a nap. And then they're good and they just start over again. I'm doing a really fast summary of it, but my god. It's just like what they decided to do. Like, yeah, no one else eats this leaf, so there's plenty of it. We'll just keep going at it. And it's like, yep, okay. Me and cheese, Miles. No amount of lactate can save you now. Although lactate is very helpful. Oh yeah, more parts short on koalas. I think I need to review it again. They're just so funny. Yes. Oh, another funny. They also have questionable parenting skills with teaching their kids to eat the leaves. Yes. Koalas sure are special, huh? Also Mochi keeps adjusting her little position. She's so cute. Whatchamacallit, whatchamacallit. Oh, I had another funny moment with a villager the other day, actually. Like, you know, now you can cook and stuff, which is really fun and exciting. And I walk in on Lolly cooking, and she has the frying pan out. And, oh, what you cooking, Lolly? And it's like, what would you think she's cooking with, like, a frying pan? And she was making a smoothie. You know, a cherry smoothie. Brilliant. Which I think also now actually is, I guess if you want to melt cherries and then mix them together, but I don't know, I don't think that works that well. They're really talented, actually. Last but not least, my true absolute GOAT, Antonio the Anteater, my best friend of all time in Animal Crossing, my first guy in Wild World, my first villager in New Horizons, and I legit screamed when I saw all the good luck I had for that island. Yeah. What you got there? A smoothie. Not as bad as Quokkas, though. Ooh. Wait, what's so bad about them, though? Also, isn't that what Barry is in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Or am I thinking of a different rodent? Is it that mamas throw their kid out and abandon them to distract predators? Lolly hun, I don't think you need a frying pan to make a smoothie. No, really, it's okay. I melt the cherries and then he put it in the smoothie. Listen, she's trying. I really love how anteaters look in this game. They're so cute. I think their little trunks are adorable. Maybe it's just a very fancy smoothie. So true, so true. Barry, the best example of the millennial/Gen Z experience. So real. Love Barry. Best character in Sonic the Hedgehog series. I think he hasn't like had a proper appearance in the comics, I don't think. I think he's just been a cameo, like in the background or something. It's very funny. Also, big shout out to the security guards that are clearly based off of the security guys in Ghost Trick. Extremely good. Barry's just made cameos, yeah. He hasn't like spoken or anything, but he's around. He exists in the universe, and that's enough for me. Imagine making a Sonic Forces OC in the game, and it's just Barry, and it's just Barry just trying to commute to work. Hearing Sunny mispronounce also creatures got myself. I'm so sorry. I don't know words. I've literally also haven't heard of that Quokka. I don't know. I literally never heard of that creature until Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. He's just a recurring cameo where he's seen with a new job every time. Oh, I didn't pick that up. Oh, that's funny. Give my guy a break. Please. He's really just kind of like... I was gonna say speedrunning Squidward, but he's not really a Squidward. Yeah, like I said, best example is millennial Gen Z experience. True dat. Wherever he is, I hope he's doing well. Smash cut to Barry saying, I'm not. I think last time we saw him, he was either working as a waiter or jester. Can't recall at the moment. Aren't we in the middle of it, like a jester arc right now? I picked up my latest copy, but I haven't read it yet. I do like the jester character though. Circuses seem to be on the rise in terms of themes lately. Or I guess more so just in Sonic. Very short arc that got a bit rushed. Yeah, that's honestly my main critique with it too. It felt very, very rushed. Which is a shame, because I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like this comic or just comics in general of just being like, why are we afraid of like spending time a bit, you know, with a nice slower pace. It's okay to like feel out scenes and stuff, not like solve a problem in the same issue or something. Like I kind of wanted there to be a little bit more mystery. But I'm sure it's the fear of balancing of like worried about boring readers or something. I don't know. I know it's also a hellscape over there. Not easy at all. All right. Everyone is sketched. Let's see if I can speed run coloring. It's pronounced Quaka. Oh, Quaka. That's how Google's spelt. How Google spelt it in English is fun. Which fun fact, Shadow was supposed to grab a sword out of his sword of Sword Eater's mouth and attack Sonic with it, but it got changed to him just karate chop. We could have had Shadow with the sword. We could have had Lance. Or whatever he was. Oh, man. Why do we keep getting robbed? Oh man, we could have had Shadow with the sword. I'm mad now. Like, I get it. We do love a karate chop. Alright, we have everyone inked. Let's, and then I was just using that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna copy. so what I'm doing, I'm just copying, just to help organize my layers and stuff. Mewnna. I like how I gave up on capitalizing. You know? Elvis. And then Lobo. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow was Lancelot. Yeah. Okay, good. Guess they were afraid since Shadow's first debut when he held a gun. Yeah, it was considered a bit too violent since the Sword Eater was seen reeling from the sudden sword pull. But it's supposed to be funny! It's slapstick! let him, like... Have you seen what they do to, like, the clowns in Topsy Turvy Town? Mm-hmm. Man. Oh well, okay. So, just gonna do these guys one at a time. Let's see. I think I gave everyone like really clear silhouettes. Oh man, honestly, look at that. Look at that silhouette. Not gonna lie, I cooked. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, wait. I did that on the wrong layer, Crunk. Oh. Hello. Oh my god. I had a moment where I thought I actually, like, lost. Oh man. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. Like, look at that. That is a good silhouette. Okay, so, and I'm gonna be borrowing, let's see, where do I want it from? I really like his purple outfit from Wild World, I think was his default. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, perfect. He just looks so cute in it. Right? The aura. This anteater has so much aura, you don't even know. That's what, like, is really fun when it comes to, like, a cast of characters. You want to make sure that they have a strong silhouette that differentiate from each other. You really... I think that's why I really love playing with shapes so much. You want to have... just, like... just clear, you know? Distinct, recognizable. It's a good way... That's why I feel like people should experiment with, like, different body types more and stuff. Because if everyone's, like, the same, then everyone is the same and it's pretty boring. You know, and sometimes it makes sense for characters to, like, look really similar. But I think that just depends on the context.
I am the ultimate life form.
Charles182, thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. Thank you. And just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to keep it, keep this, like, flat color, because the original lineup was flat colored, so. Like, I want to get their patterns and stuff accurate. But I'm not worried about, like, rendering them. Oh, he's so cute. Actually, we will make his. Yeah, no, I was thinking I might just. Say so? Not sure what that means. Also, hello to Cruz. How you doing? How you doing? I'm on the coloring phase. Hopefully we can finish this so I can maybe get some requests. I apologize for yapping so much. It might seem like we might not be able to get to requests, but we'll see. But also don't have your hopes up. Well, I want to do a couple. That would be fun. That's what I am? I don't even know what I am. Except a giant sun cat. Anteaters have aura epically that their claws are strong enough to crack through concrete. Yeah, you don't want to mess with anteaters. They're scary. They're cool, but they're scary. But also I love them. They also do that, like, little pose where they just stand up and they're like, ha! He's got him big claws. He's just so cute. I think I improved a lot since drawing these guys. I keep underestimating, or I keep overestimating how fast I'll actually be. Because sadly, I don't think I'll be able to get to requests. I'm not sure. Which, of course, the cry with me sounds. And I hope y'all. I was gonna put in Skug Villager or Cram Meowstow. Well, you know what? What I could do, I could always like do requests next stream, like next art stream, if people are still interested in that. Because a part of me could stop this now and then like switch over to request mode, but a part of me likes to have a finished piece at the end of the stream. But I don't know. Depends. I hope everyone's just been enjoying lurking and stuff or vibing, which again, if whether you're watching live or watching the VOD, you talk live or you're just vibing, like, thanks so much for the company and for chilling out. Hope you're doing well. That's just nice. Even when I go out and like hang out and like just lurking at a friend's art stream, it's just nice. So I hope I'm like offering that same sort of like nice vibe. I don't know if I'm making sense, but like, you know, just chilling, relaxing. I know I always like it when I'm like in an art stream and just one, trying to decipher what somebody's doing. And also just like the yapping. I know I'm a yapper. But then when it gets quiet, like it's normal of just like, I know for me especially, I get into an art groove, I'm just like, ooh yeah. Yap yap yap, and then I'm just like focus slightly. Because I do find inking to be very therapeutic. And like, I get meditative in a way. Yeah, same. You definitely are. It's a good de-stressor simply just having this on. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, because I know things are pretty, you know, pulls on collar. But it's okay to relax. Do your part, but remember to recharge yourself. You can't pour from an empty cup, my therapist always says. So I'm glad. But I know this also often is just there is just like is just a big pressure of just like, oh wait, no, I should be like talking, yapping all the time and stuff. It's like, oh, it's okay, just chill, it's okay. You don't need to fear the quiet moments. Like, I know with me and Faye, like, one of our favorite hangout things, we're just, like, playing video games and stuff. Like, just the comfortable silence. I think some people need to remember that the comfortable silence of just, like, just vibing. So I totally... Maybe... What did I do his tail? Okay, I also fought for my life with his tail. They make it look so simple, but I know I'm, like, overcomplicating it. Well, actually it's not that bad. Just kind of playing around with the patterns. There's this anime called Polar Bear Cafe, and there's an anteater that shows up in it a couple times, and he just does his little stance. And he's so cute. He's very cute about it. Sometimes it's nice to just enjoy some quiet time with your partner. Abso-friggin-lutely. Bam. Some of these villagers should be a bit faster than others. I say as I jinx myself. Once more. Me who would vibe, then burst wheezing and scared the shit out of my friends. Yeah. Like if you're watching something quietly, and then something just makes you laugh, just out of the blue, it's like, oh god, jump scare. Like sometimes I'll read like an exciting like oh game news or something, and then just like gasp, and Faye's like, oh, what was that? What was that? Oh my god. Are you okay? And also it works vice versa too. So often I'm just like, oh my god, are you okay? What just happened? I love how crunchy this saved. Aw, Z, he's so cute. I think for that, I'll keep it simple. When I have headphones, earbuds on, and watch the newest playthrough video. Nice. I don't know what that is, but happy for ya. Oops. Oh wait, I... Also, fun fact, koalas have 2 pairs of thumbs. That's right! Oh, man. Should I have drawn him differently? I mean, I'm being... Okay, we're being accurate with the yukata, but the... I think the thumb thing. There we go, it's these. Koalas never cease being weird. Also, Mochi is grooming. Enjoy cat cam for Mochi action. Good job, Mochi. Proud of you. Australia is just built different. And that's Aussie. Yeah, Aussie was very simple comparatively. Okay, Judy, my girl. Let's see. I think I'm for her. I think I'm just gonna simplify her outfit. Oh, send her to the pink zone. There we go. Cause she has special fur. Right, Mochi? Yeah, she has the distinct, like, I love her mix of like she's very cotton candy, and I love that for her. Pink. It's just like everything, man. She's so cute. I felt so lucky when she like just came to my island just on a whim. That was awesome. She looks scary now, but trust the process. Also, I love Brewster so much. I love that he has his own, like, little cup. Irish YouTube streamer. Focus on fighting our co-op game is nice. Hang on, I need to look up what the Brewster cup looks like. Right? Okay, so because wow, I was way off. Is this? Oh. Mochi has decided to leave. Yeah, you napped there a good long while. Trust the process. Thank you, Alex. Yes, we must trust. Or once again in the ugly zone. The ugly layer. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We finished inking my lineup. And now we're just finishing up. We're gonna finish with colors. Nothing ugly about this. Oh, thank you. Even with Judy's soulless eyes staring back at you. Judy the goat. Your brain has stopped cooking for a bit. For now, you're free. Good. Be free, brain. It sounds like you opened the window and let your brain out. And now your brain can fulfill their journey of self-discovery. Oh yes, she does have a white tail. Okay, cool. God, how I wish. My bad for calling you miss on the first chat. I see it says non-binary in the tag. Oh, no worries. Very much appreciate the kind gesture with that. You are totally fine. I go by she, they, so miss doesn't offend me. We need more non-binary, whatchamacallit, non-binary versions of Miss or Mr. And even sometimes it's just like, yes, like B-O-I, or girl, oh, Ms. or Migs. Boss. Yeah, on it, boss. Everyone call me boss. Tenna core. Your Majesty. Actually, no, I want Your Majesty. You got it, boss. Okay, actually cycle between Chief, Boss, and Your Majesty, and I'll be happy. Actually, yeah, there we go. I was foolish. How dare I forget the non-binary terms of Your Majesty? Knew I could count on you, chat. You the real ones. Just like Judy, you are the real ones. Very goon-coded. Yeah. I have loyal fans. Nah, but very much appreciate. Like, yeah. Everyone has their own, like, take with their identity and stuff like that. And I'm always saying, don't let anyone else choose for you. Do what feels right for you. Judy, why are you like this? I love you. You're so silly. Her eyes seeing into your soul. Being like, I know what you are. And that's why you gave me Old Man Yowie for my birthday. A Care Bear done by Lisa Frank. Cause she's Judy and she's awesome and she's cotton candy. Bear, snooty, villager. Chief Sonny, the troops are armed and ready to love bomb the cuddly creatures. Excellent. March out. I will not leave until everyone feels safe and secure. And appreciated and respected. Stares into your soul. But in like a good way. Whoa! Okay, there we go. She entered the hellscape very briefly. I do think she deserves some shine on her eyes. Eyelids. There we go. Nice. And then I think I do want... Oops. I might want to do just to give a little bit more interest to her dress. I don't really have the, well, I guess might as well. At first I didn't want to ink her dress, so I guess I was just gonna do that in the color phase. I'm not sure if I'll go in to do self-colored lines or not. But we'll see. Because the plan now, I just want to finish, let it cook overnight. And then, maybe I'll do self-colored lines, but I can do that off stream. I apologize that I probably, by the look of it, I will not be doing requests tonight, but I think next art stream, I think it would be fun to do requests. She has angry eyes. There we go. Cool with it? Awesome. So she looks like she's capable of murder and putting glitter on the crime scene. Oh, yes. I don't know why, that just made me think of... She'd be friends with Mettaton, actually. That's very good. I had a feeling that wouldn't. It's okay though. I appreciate everyone being very patient with me. I thought because I already had the sketches, this would go by faster, but I forget I take my time with inking. So I appreciate, especially because I feel slightly bad that maybe advertising led that I would get this done sooner, but I did have an if. It is nice to know that people are interested in requests or commissions from me. That's always encouraging. I'm glad I stuck with going back to the Toonie look for Lolly, because I think trying to have her match like a little bit more of like trying. So like the thing with the Animal Crossing cats is that none of them have noses, but I love cat noses, but they don't give me that. She's so cute though. Oh, Mettaton would absolutely put glitter all over a murder scene he just caused. That's quite literally his boss fight, which I love his boss fight. Death by Glamber, the goat. So good. I listened to that a lot after Undertale. True, if it makes you feel better, I always think I draw about 2 to 5 times faster than I actually do. Yeah. Yeah, they recognize speak. I wonder if it's because I'm remembering what I was like when I was younger and with less experience / low standards. But good art takes time and there's no problem with that. Heck yes, true. Absolutely. Yeah. Because I remember like, yeah, I could like bang this out. And like, you know, facts, I can like sketch pretty fast. But like when it comes to actual inking, rendering and stuff, it's like, oh wait, no, I take my time. Also, she deserves little... She gets pink beans. But yeah. Just I ain't drawing fast like I used to. Just want to drop back in quick to say my boss texted me that we're closed tomorrow. Good, Kaiju. Yeah, there's no way in hell you're going to work tomorrow. Stay safe and stay warm. Yeah, so I thought I like was way faster than I actually am, and I think also bless the minor streamer distraction of talking while yapping, but I really enjoy it. I get the frustration of like, oh, just get on with it already, but sometimes it's nice to pause. Just like chat a bit, get your thoughts out, and then lock back in. Lock back in, Your Majesty. Death by Glamour is a standout track in OST, full of standout tracks. Absolutely. So glad you recognize Peak. What the Wait, do I not have Lolly? Oh wait, no, I do. Okay, she just has her. Lolly is so cute. Okay, so now let's do the little stripes. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I think Bone Trestle and Death by Glamour are like my top phase, but then there's also Hopes and Dreams, and then Bergen Truck. Tomorrow, nobody should be driving in their truck right after a beer, okay? Love Bone Trestle. Both the credit songs are up there for me. Yes. Well, Kaiju, there's a reason you're not at the old job. Sounds like that was a bad job. But I'm glad people are taking this ice storm seriously, or depending on your area, snowstorm. It is definitely icy where I'm at. I mean, woke up and there were just frozen leaves. We have icicles on our deck. It's kind of crazy. Hey, that bum is shaped like a deer. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh. Oh my god, Alex, please find the Bone Trestle remix I mentioned the other day. Please, I love Bone Trestle. Like, Megalovania is cool as heck, but dude, I love the whimsy of Bone Trestle. And then, like, whenever Death by Glamour comes on, I feel so fabulous. Like, I want to strut. Which, like, also because of the storm and stuff, I took out my boots and I forgot how much I love wearing boots. Okay, so here's something that I learned about that particular scene. Which scene? Tell it to me. What you got? One of your friends has some very pretty black boots with roses. That sounds so cool. That is a look. Props to your friend. It was originally from the first Open Seasons movie? No, what? Also, can you double check which song that is? Still sad that Star went unused in the OST, but happy that fans have re-implemented it through modes of fan games. Heck yeah. Gotta love fan games. Also, I'm gonna be going over for stream at this point. I'm determined to have all these little guys colored. No, she doesn't need that. Okay. Twiggy! Whoops. Wrong layer, Crunk. Yeah, that animation of Asgard running over Des is a meme based on the villain of Open Season running over one of the main characters. What? No way. What? Oh, that's so cool. And when I... Cool? That's just really, really silly. I love that. Friggin' credible. Incredible. Man, oops. So Twiggy. That is so funny. You know what? Now that you say it, there is like a weird quality to it. No joke, within the first 3 minutes of the opening scene. Oh god. I actually have never watched Open Season before. That was... Who did it? It wasn't DreamWorks, was it? Or was it? Was it DreamWorks? Like an exact redraw of that scene. That's hilarious. I was talking with friends earlier about how good Kung Fu Panda is. I mean, I used to watch that movie quite a bit as a kid. Well, listen, kids watch a lot of stuff. Whether it's good or bad. So, don't be hard on yourself. I currently got Faye like scientifically fascinated by the fact that I watched like Happy Feet a lot when I was like oh my gosh, it was like high school, I think, middle school, I don't know. Weird movie, but you know us, we love our fascinating weird bad movies. It's definitely a weird 2000 CGI movie. Absolutely. Also, yes, Kung Fu Panda mentioned. I want to rewatch Kung Fu Panda because I remember loving, I think his name is Shen, the evil peacock. And evil peacock is genius. And they like make him so cool. They get like just so creative with their fights. Yeah. Kung Fu Panda, my beloved. Wait, she has blue feathers at the end. Can't believe I almost did my girl dirty like that. That was really cool. I didn't watch the third or the fourth one. I heard the third one was pretty okay, and I watched like a synopsis. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's nice. Not really necessary, but nice. And I think there's a reason nobody talks about the fourth one. What I like the most about Shen is that he's a perfect escalation of evil from the first film, and he manages that without undermining Tai Lung as an antagonist. Yes! That's a really good point, because more often than not, I feel like, I don't know, villains like, oh, now we have to outdo this one, and now I have to outdo this one, and it's like, nah. Just kind of bring something different and interesting. Not necessarily like outdo the previous, but like maybe have like different challenges, if that makes sense. Right, Mochi? I know Shen is male, but like his white coloring unintentionally makes him look like a peafowl. So I would go, hell yeah, trans king, do crime. Absolutely. We support trans wrongs. Oh, Miles, your internet was out? Oh no. Also, thank you. I'm gonna be going a little bit over because I underestimate how fast I can actually go, especially when it comes to coloring. But we're done with the second row. And then she has her eyes closed, so she's... Now we're getting there, so row 1 done. Thank you. That and Shark Tale Over the Hedge and B movie is like, why... why CGI movies that unhinged? Which, Over the Hedge is really funny, actually. It's like one of those, like, weirdly actually, like, good films, and one of the rare instances that, like, a lie reveal thing doesn't make me, like, doesn't annoy me. Which, like, it's such a weird, hard balance. See, there you are, Julian. Oh wait, we're gonna want to... He has big open gaps. Ah. Oh my gosh, and I had a big stray ink right here. Oops. Because in the 2000s, people making animated movies were not yet afraid of creativity. So true! Say that louder. Personally love the third one, serves as a perfect finale. Fourth was very unnecessary and doesn't really work story-wise for me, since Po is being forced into retirement from his Dragon Warrior role, so he tries to find a successor. Which, that's weird, because it didn't seem like he was... It didn't feel... Oh, excuse me. It didn't feel like he was Dragon Warrior that long? It's like he turned 30 or 40 and then they wanted to immediately fire him, which was weird. And they're like, we've got to have Aquafina in here. and then it's just like, what? Just weird choice. Poe was like 28. Why are we making him retire? It was so weird. Like, if they're going by that logic, are they like low-key going by like, we're animals, we actually don't live as long as humans, so is he actually like the age of, I don't know, he's like on death's door actually. I don't know. Movie, explain. And then when they tried to explain, it wasn't good. I love how fabulous Julian is. In my island full of gays, he's very gay. Oogway was like 1,000,000 years old, and yet homeboy turned 30 and told him, "You gotta go. You gotta go. Hey, Spyro, it's great to see ya, but I gotta go." Like, he was barely aged since 3, a couple years at most, and still acts very youthful, yet he's being replaced like what? It's so weird. Were they like trying to do like a Cars thing? Like, oh ho ho, gotta make way for the new generation. And it's like, huh? Like, I get what they're getting at, but if they wanted to do that, then they should have done like, I don't know, a giant time skip. To be like, hey, Poe was like awesome for like 50 years or whatnot, and then you'd have like an old Poe having to relinquish control to someone else. I can't think of a single time they made a 4th movie after a perfect trilogy and stuck the landing. Seriously. And like... Ooh, let's give him his little twinkle outfit. Yeah. Like, hello? It's weird. It's just very weird. It's kind of like, yeah, with like Lightning McQueen, which I didn't even watch that movie, but it's basically the same premise. Of like, Lightning McQueen isn't even that old, but they're already like kicking him out. And I'm like, I think the writers are working through stuff. Which, like, go off. The Child's Play series is the only example I can think of where, like, it makes sense to retire a character. What do you mean? It feels like, bro, I just got here, literally. I think it was just the boomers expressing, oh, the darn millennials, now Gen Z, grr. And it's like, we don't need this generational hatred, guys. It serves nobody. Also, we have several movies on generational trauma now. We're good. I think we processed it. At least people need to remember. Bro, I just got here. I don't want to give my role to Aquafina. And it's a shame because she had very cute design. I love the animal designs in furry animated movies. Not sure how to feel about Goat, but I'm curious. He gets fancy hair. He's a fancy lad. And a bit stupid. Oh man, I mean like an example of the 4th movie being good. I see. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Okay, Pashmina, we are working off. Kind of blind. We'll figure it out. Whoops. Oh my god, what am I doing? There she is. There's the goat. And like, I hear good things about Toy Story 4, but I am not interested in Toy Story 4. And now we're having a 5, and I'm in hell. Like, Toy Story 3 was like the perfect pin. But, you know, gotta keep making more. And like, I know they put their whole, they put everything they can But it's still like, did we need this? No. Gonna make it anyway. Okay. Also, Rogues is kinda, but the character played by Awkwafina is the one chosen as his successor. And yet she's a fully grown woman, but act like she's an up-and-coming new gen. Which is weird. Very weird. Also, Miles, I just got your message about the internet. It's all good. I like the softness of Ashmina's palette. Why wouldn't there be a stray line? I actually redesigned Pashmina's home the other night. She had the whole like diner theme going on. And so I just made that better. And I'm quite proud of it. I think I'm still proud of the fact that I made an exquisite hotel room where reconnection successful. Hello. Hello. Okay, the curse of winter. Okay, hello. Is everyone back? Hello. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I had a internet. Okay, as much as dang, there I am. Okay. Hello. Well, rest in linguini. Yeah, for real. You know what? So this is the first time that the internet has acted up since, so part of me, I think I am going over. We have a couple of villagers left. Part of me is worried about the internet dropping again. Okay, hang on. Okay, personally can't. Y'all can hear me okay, right?
Save your work.
Yeah, everyone save your work. Personally can't stand Toy Story 4. It didn't do anything that other films didn't already cover in terms of themes and only really served to separate Woody from his friend so he could go live his life with Bo in the woods. Which, like, why? Especially since he's coming back anyway, so that was just point. He came back anyway? That's weird. That's so weird. Yeah. Very, very strange indeed. Yeah, but I think since we're having internet problems, now. I think I'm not gonna risk it, and I think just end stream. It's 8 o'clock past 8 anyway. Which is, yeah, I don't know, weather getting scary. But for those that hung around, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I'm very sorry I couldn't get to the, requests. Yeah. And, oh, thank you, Brainstar, for the pet. I was a lot slower than I thought. I'm gonna finish this off stream. I feel a lot more motivated now that I actually got these guys inked and stuff, and I'm really happy. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Take care. I'm not gonna... Oh, thank you, Rogue. Stay great, hydrate. All that good stuff. I'm not even gonna go raid, just because the internet is pretty funky right now. So I'm just gonna end it right here. But thank you so much. Thanks for chilling and vibing. Love all these villagers. Maybe next drawing stream, I'll do a request stream to help, you know, make up for the fact that I couldn't draw your favorite villagers. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. But thank you so much. Everybody take care. Stay warm. Eat a good meal. Reach out to your friends and loved ones. It's all good. Yeah. And thank you so much. I seriously can't thank you enough. You're all drops of sunshine. And as always, I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. Bye-bye!